It's a Friday night. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope you're out here playing games, partying, having a good old time. I don't even fucking know what's going on right now, chat. I am just here. I am just here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. So, I have no idea what I'm doing today. I just turned on the stream at my normal time like I'm supposed to, and I'm just gonna figure it out. Yeah, the servers were exploding for some reason. I did not know about this until this morning, but apparently it's been exploding all night. So hopefully Borbop and Fleepy can fix it. I mean, it works right now, but I hear your preferences lost. You have to remake all your characters. Oh, that means I have to remake my Pintle Twister character, chat. I have to remake them. I've been sober from Space Station 13 for 5 months. Rattle thy bones. We have a new server, and the new server lets you be a lich. I'm getting mixed reports, chat. I don't even know. No one's being straight with me. Unicorn farts and space tape. Yeah, lich is an antag. I look at the World of Darkness 13 server, and much like all of these other code bases, ever since I played Blackstone, I have stopped getting involved in these new, we're taking an ERP code and then turning it into, it's not ERP code, and then it's just fucking filled with griefers. That's what Blackstone was. Even their staff was griefers. It was pretty bad. And when I was watching some people play it, I was seeing people from griefer discords, like coordinated griefer discords, just running around doing their thing and not getting in trouble. And so I'm like, so it's that type of server. So I have not done anything with it. And I hope they've cleaned them all out. When will Vanderlin be back? I just want to soul max. Is Vanderlin down? I'm being told Vanderlin isn't down and Vanderlin is down. I'm just gonna open up Yod. Yeah, they're all European too. Today was supposed to be my rest day, but I had to put the boots to someone well done style. I mean medium style? Or well done means killing them, I guess. Yeah, that guy you banned, Dreg, sent me racist stuff afterwards. He sent me racist stuff. He sent me a video from the video from The Walking Dead. You know when at the very beginning of the series of The Walking Dead, when he punches that guy and arrests him to the roof, right? And he was saying slurs and stuff like that. And when Rick like puts the cuffs on him and leans, he's like, "There are no more N-words anymore." He says that, right? Because you know he's a cop and he's like trying to be a good person. And he sent me that and then took the GIF, like the part where the guy just laughs at him, and it's just a bunch of laughing at that comment and stuff like that. So the guy's actually just a piece of shit. And it's been a pretty crazy few days outside of the actual servers. We had a guy. Do I even talk about that Reddit thing, guys? Or is that brigading if I talk about the Reddit thing? I think I'm allowed to talk about it. It's news. we had a guy make a big old Reddit thread about how Monkestation admins and Vanderlin admins suck, and how he got banned for using a slur, then and LRP, and then came back and got banned for LRP again. And it was like 20 paragraphs, and it was like a rant. And then he goes through the Reddit and finds screenshots taken out. He takes screenshots out of context to frame us as looking even worse than we were. And then he makes a YouTube video ranting, and he's just saying slurs and stuff like that in the middle of the rant. And he's a friend in there. He's like, you shouldn't do that, dude. In the middle of his video telling him not to do that. And Drag is in that video, and he's like recording his admin interaction with Drag for some reason while saying slurs with his voice. And so like this thread starts going on, right? And yeah, you missed one of the best Reddit threads. It was pretty crazy. And so as the Reddit thread's going on, someone like actually like clicks his like Reddit profile and finds out the guy didn't know how to shower until he was 17. Until he was 17, he did not know how to shower. I fucking kid you not, guys. And then, right? I'm not done. We have a guy who comes in and just starts ranting about how the hub is filled with globalists and that we are a shadow cabal of all the hosts to blacklist this guy. This guy has only played on monkey content for 6 hours, and because we banned him on this server, I have went and got my cabal of other server hosts to ban him. And this guy is like riling him up, talking about how we are a globalist cabal shadow government for Space Station 13 that is a pedophile groomer gang that all work together to do this stuff. And the guy just bites it, and they start just going on about it. It was just insane. It was actually just insane. I've seen some insane meltdowns, but this one was like, I feel bad for the guy. He must be sick. He barely has played any Space Station 13. His argument that he can't play anywhere else is because now that we've banned him here, they'll just ban him elsewhere. My Soros check? Soon, I hope. God, I would love that. Was this someone I knew? No, he's just a brand new guy. I would post the Reddit thread here in the chat, but I don't know if that counts as brigading, but it's news. It's actually news. And it's just like not even like, no, it's not Ebel. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Ebel. I forgot about them, and every time someone brings them up, I remember like, oh yeah, they're the weird one that just likes to join voice chats and scream their name. And I was like, I was told, okay, I'm very bad at using Reddit chat. I'll admit this. When I saw that whole entire thing, woo, I hope you enjoy. We're doing some crazy stuff, okay? Don't bundle humble. I hope you good luck on your computer. Nova removed the pry bar. That's really funny. So this whole entire thing is going on, right? And it's before he has his breakdown. I just look at this thing and I read it, and it's the most insane shit. He's complaining about getting banned for breaking our rules. And I'm looking at this, and I type this thing out. It's like, I have no idea what you're even saying, but judging by how you're trying to screenshot everything, and just paint us in a negative light because you justifiably got banned, I'll give an official statement from the Monkestation team. And that statement is, go fuck yourself. I was about to post that. Then Durr comes in. Durr runs in there. As I'm getting ready to type this, he's like, no, Ook, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm like, I really want to. I really want to. Please. Please let me do this. I really want to, because this guy was being an asshole. And then he's like, trust me, just don't do it. I'm like, okay. Okay, you're my community manager. I won't do it. Right? And then I fucking don't do it. And then I just watch the thread, and the guy literally just has this insane meltdown, and I just watch it happen. And if I posted that, that meltdown wouldn't have happened, chat. That meltdown wouldn't have happened. Durr saved me. I'm no longer going to post on Reddit because Durr made the point that I should not get involved with that shit. It was wild. Why is it called Cannibalism RP? I might eat people today. I'm thinking about it. I might do RimWorld. I'm thinking RimWorld or Space Station. I told you to, yeah, I know, and I don't usually do it, but sometimes I see shit like this, and I just, like, there's this monster in the back of my mind. It's like this beast I locked up because I used to be a piece of shit. I'll admit that. I used to way back in the day. I used to be a chanter back in like 2012, and sometimes I see shit like this. And I just hear this from the deep dark recesses of my mind. I hear and then the chains rattling and the cage shake, and then I just see this like evil creature behind the bar saying, "Call him a slur," and I'm like, "Nope, you're locked away for a reason. You're never coming out again." And yeah, it's the Green Goblin energy. It's like that, and it's like, tell him to do something horrible, and I'm like, "No, we can't have this. We can't have this anymore. You're dead. You're dead." And it just, like, when I see things like this, it just happens. And it's like being a crackhead and you walk into a crack convention and you're just like, it's this crack everywhere. And they're giving it away. And you're trying to reform yourself. I mean, honestly, it's that was over 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. But I'm not doing it, but it's there and it reminds me. It reminds me, and threads like that are just like blood in the water for a shark. Yeah, we're eating people today, I think. That man with the lightning eyes might have a point. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's like that. It's perfect. A perfect example of it. Akira. So it's one of those situations where, and the Reddit thread's still like at the top of the Reddit, which is really funny. I'm surprised it's still even getting like any relevancy. It's like a little bit, unless it finally got deleted. Is it finally sinking away to the recesses of this? Is it gone? Is it gone? Did it get deleted by the moderators? The fuck is that? Oh, is it the YouTube stuff again? Is YouTube things happening? Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. You don't YouTubers, I love you guys. YouTubers, don't do that. Don't do that. If you want to support me, use my Patreon. Trust me, you get cool stuff. We'll sprite you clothing. And you get your name in my videos and stuff like that. I already did the Patreon. You're going too hard in the yard. By the way, hey, well, how was Space Station 13? How was your Monkestation experience? It's my first round of Vander. Any tips? Don't be a beggar. If you're a beggar, people will just kill you and beat the shit out of you. I suggest being a role that is low impact, like Towner. You can just kind of choose a job within Towner. Adventure, also you can kind of go fight things, but you're gonna die if you get in a fight. And I told you, it's really not that difficult. Once you start getting the use of it. Oh, there it is. There's the thread. I do really enjoy Capu coming in and just clowning on this guy. Capu has like no association with me other than I streamed on their server one time and we talk every so often. And it's just so funny that they came in and clowned on him. And we have a guy who just like self-reported as a racist in this thread too. It's really funny. I got harassed by a clown dressed like the Joker for smoking for half of my first round. Got drunk as hell at the bar and died to a blob. Sounds like you had a great time. Ten I do it again. Yeah. So that happened. It was pretty fun to watch it because I was in the middle of playing Lethal Company and Ben was there and he's just talking about this stuff. Can't you just reinstall Windows? Isn't that jailbreak it, right? Just to put Windows on it. That's what you were supposed to do. Download Adobe Reader. How's the YouTube stream doing? I don't fucking know. How is it doing? 31 people in there. It's cool. It's Chrome OS. I'm sorry for your loss. You got your Google Big Brother spyware installed on your thing. All right, chat. What are we doing today? Do we play Vanderlin? Do we play some Vanderlin? Do we play some... Oh, yeah. I have a conversation to have. I have a conversation to have about Vanderlin. I had someone complain that that we have a lot of race lock or species locked jobs. Yeah, and their complaints were like it doesn't make sense, and everyone was saying it's the setting. And I need to vibe check myself, guys. I need to vibe check myself. So this is where you come in. My army of yes men. Is me responding that I'm gonna species lock more jobs a good response to people who complain about the fact that the setting is this way? Is it a good or a bad response? Like, it's like, for those of you who don't know what Vanderlin is, an equivalent would be like, moths are no longer allowed to be bartenders. And this guy he's very much a furry individual. He has a lizard profile picture. And I told him if he wants to play a server where there's no race locks on any jobs, you can play on Ratwood. But when you play on Ratwood, you get your... Oh my God. I remember someone on Ratwood. I was told this. I hear all these stories from Ratwood because we have some people who play there and have come to Monkey and Vanderlin. And one of the things that they said is like, you know these furry servers, they have all these things that you can make your own OC donut steel race furry. Like I like to use Sergles as an example because they're literally one of the They're not even based on a real life animal. They are the most random OC donut steel race out there for furries. And they were talking about how they wanted to be a realistic server. But then they have all this like furry the furry stuff, right? They wanted like a gritty fantasy server that's more realistic. But then they have all these furry species running around. And Abera was telling about how they were going to remove tieflings because they are not fantasy enough. Tieflings. You know, the red horned people? Tieflings, you know, the demon people that are like in D&D? Yeah, tieflings. Tieflings sounds fucked up. I'm saying tieflings. And they're saying that. But then you got like, you look over and then you see John Sparkle Dog with his like vibrant pink fur and snout and is an animal person. And they're talking about wanting to be realistic. And then they're talking about how like there was this like argument they had on the server where they made it so only like humans and elves could be in the keep as nobility. They shut that ticket down, and then apparently some angry furry that someone made that opened up it only furries can run the keep, and that GitHub PR stayed up for like 2 weeks or something like that. And then they've been stripping away non-furry content. So it's like actually becoming just a furry server. And it's the funniest shit. It's so fucking funny that is where they're going with that. And they're like saying, we got to be realistic. They don't let you have LOC either. We have full furry people, Saki. We have the Bingus race. The Bingus. And unlike what you would think, I mean, they're literally the hairless cats. Yeah, Beerus. Bald cat people, yeah. And they are weak as shit, and their whole entire culture is piracy and slavery. They're not good people. They're very much a group that you do not trust because they culturally do horrible things. Think like Khajiit, but they are instead of just doing skooma, they are Bingor. No, we don't have wigs, so you're always hairless. Yeah, they're an aesthetically displeasing species to me, and it's a very important thing for me because I like letting people express themselves, but I'm not a furry server. My stuff isn't a furry server. There are furry servers out there, and you can go play on those furry servers. Right? That's pretty cool. You can go do that. But my server is not to cater to furries. Apparently, that's a very big contentious point for some furry communities because I'm not making my content for them. I allow them in my space and to be accepted, but I'm not catering to them. And that gets me in trouble. That gets me in troubles quite often. And I don't understand why that I'm under no obligation to. I'm making space in my image, right? I'm making Space Station 13 and this Vanderlin in my image and how I want it to be, how I believe it should be, and that's most of the Roguetown community. The Bathrobe Wizard. Well, I think anthros are lazy. I think they're a very lazy addition to any setting. If you're gonna have a furry species be added, they have to be completely mechanically unique, and they have to look different than instead of just being a human with fur, which is what a lot of these servers have. So, for example, the lizard players on Manuel get really pissed off at me because you know what I did to all the fucking lizards on Monkestation? Guys, you want to know what I did? I cut their fucking legs off and gave them digitigrade legs, the ones that are like curved. And the Manuel lizard players, the ones who like the lizard gang who says that pee is an ERP mechanic and sexualize piss and fart for some fucking reason. They say I am the gross one, and then I am doing them bad because they can't just be a lizard with normal legs. And I say to them, go fuck yourself. You are just a green person with a tail. If you want to be a lizard, you must look like a lizard and biologically act like a lizard. That's my opinion. I really like fantasy races. And if you're going to have a race that exists, they have to be distinguished. They have to be distinguished. They have to have a unique design. And so we have some of our newer races, like the bee people who can make hives. We have satyrs who have horns and the goat legs, and they can like they literally get drunk if they aren't drinking. The bird people who can fly and they can sing and stuff like that, but they look different instead of just a green person. And it could be argued that some of them are, oh, that's just a person with hooves. I'm like, I'd rather have a person with hooves than someone who is just green. It's mostly the Manuel lizard players who think that. So it's just kind of like, I can give or take. I don't really care about your opinion. It's all about design. Ook, we used to call those Manuel players power gamers. What, the lizards? What's your favorite non-human fantasy race? I really like orcs. I really like orcs, different types of undead that are sentient. I think goblins are fucking cool. I like a lot of the evil races. We'll pull up a like fantasy races. I like tieflings a lot. I think dwarves are pretty cool, but I like to make fun of them. I fucking hate elves. Gnomes are the best peak race in any fantasy setting. If gnomes exist, they are cool. Pixies are all right. I like pixies. Vampires are cool. Sirens are cool. Look at this thing. This has a cool little list of things. There's a lot of different entities that exist that have sentience in have sentience. I just don't really like animal people. I think the coolest animal people are gnolls. I think gnolls are really cool. Oh, getting a bit political there with the evil races. Yeah, Wizard of the Coast removed orcs. I heard this. Removed orcs from the monster manual. You're listening to the wrong Space Boomers, Abel. It really depends on the lore where you come from. Since all the servers have different lores. I think the general lore is... How many of you guys have played Stellaris? How many of you guys have played Stellaris? So, from the lore that that I remember when I was reading, the best way to put it into modern terms is lizards were a stagnant ascendancy. Is a good way to put it. they were a really high powered level civilization. And then humans showed up. They didn't like humans, and so they were going to teach them a lesson. And they went into war. Humans were losing. Humans discovered plasma, and then fucking slapped the lizards so fucking hard that they're donezo. So that's the lore. And so when you look at TG, we had some holdovers like they still fight to let you use the N-word but with an L over on TG for some reason, but I think that's finally going out the window. Yeah, they still have stuff like lizard players get paid less over on TG. They have some systematic racism against lizards, and the lore reason for that is that canonically, I think the war was like 5 years ago in their setting. So, like, the war is actually like fresh in people's minds, or something. I don't remember. I like the only lore I like from TG is the Syndicate lore, because the Syndicate factions are sick. Except for the Tiger co-op. I made the Tiger co-op lore good. I don't think anything like that. Okay. This is going to be a very spicy take that some of you might disagree with, but I'm gonna talk about this real quick, Noodle. In the year 2,500 billion or whatever the fuck year that Space Station 13 takes place in, I don't think real trans people would really exist, in the sense that gender doesn't really matter. There's so much science and body manipulation. Species doesn't even matter. You can be anything you want. And so having any sort of identity politics like that doesn't fucking matter. It's just how it is. And if you look at some of the stuff like Cyberpunk, it really doesn't matter there either, because people just like, I replaced my body parts and now I have, this is my form. This is who I am. And it doesn't matter. And it's one of the things that it never will, especially in the future. The only reason why it is now is because people are kind of, I think, this is going to be a really spicy take. The moment we find out aliens exist, and if they are bad in any way, shape, or form, all of that shit that we have that we all hate each other for is going to go out the window, because we're going to have something new to hate. And that's just humanity. It's going to be like, it is fucking alien bastards, as you rub elbows with your fellow soldier who is trans, and your black compatriot to your left, followed by your conservative Republican to the far left over there. You're all fighting in the same trench against the giant alien monster who wants to eat you. Because that's what happens when you have a united front. So, a solid 30% of the population would rather side with aliens. Well, it depends on the type of alien. If that alien is literally just a giant angry blob of monsters that wants to eat you, I will think there will be a section of the population who are going to side with it, and I imagine it's going to mostly be the furry community. Just saying, just laying that one out there. No, knowing how we have at least 4 different stations in the Space Station 13 community based around vor. So, just laying that down. It's an honest truth that needs to be spoken. Hell yes. Thank you, Howard. And it's nothing against them. Like I don't really care about that. It's just really it's really funny to think about. It's just something I find really funny to think about. When will you be streaming a different game? When I feel like it. I kind of want to play RimWorld. I don't know how many of you guys would want to watch me play RimWorld. It's one of my favorite games to play. Series Expeditionary Force? No, I haven't. A lot of my my beliefs on conflict, I'm gonna mention something actually contentious. One of my favorite books is Starship Troopers. I really like Starship Troopers. I love the movie. I love the comics. I love the original literature. I really enjoy it. And some of the things that carry over into how I act, I'd rather be judged on my merit rather than and have to earn a right to have an opinion. And a lot of people do not like that. A lot of people don't like that. They consider that kind of a fascist take, and some of that literature a little bit fascist. And I sit here and think like, well, if I'm willing to put in the effort to educate myself and learn about something, then I can give my opinion, but I don't. You are kind of fascist coded TV. Hey, thank you. Is that Gentle Sphincter? God damn. Does your mother know that's your Twitch handle? That's fucked, dude. Oh, and I can't say that when talking about a gentle sphincter. Why would you choose that as your name? Why would you choose that as your name? But one of the big things about it is like I have this opinion, and I think that a big difference from a lot of other people who are politically inclined, especially when they take this like something like Starship Troopers, where it's a very big gung ho, earn your right, disregard people who haven't. Is there's stuff that is in the book if you haven't actually read the book and you just take it what people say at face value instead of reading it yourself, is that when you take the responsibility of, in this situation, you are not allowed to vote unless you've served in the military. It's one of their things. You do a tour of duty for a year, and then you earn your right to vote. That doesn't matter to me. One of the big things that matters is that you have people who can't vote and people who can. They allow for lobbying, so people who can't vote can just pay people to vote for them. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. It's a story plot device. It's not the actual political view of the fucking book. It's just a plot device for the thing. Yeah, it's civil service too. And it doesn't matter who you are. They would give you a job that would be considered difficult enough that it would be rewarding for you. Is one of the things that was important. Let me get to the point I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to defend this or anything like that. The thing that I take away from it is that for me, this is going to be my hill I'm dying on. I've been getting too political lately. That in a situation like that, I would have not only a responsibility for myself and my actions, but the responsibility of people around me to take care of them and try to do the best for them. Because I care enough to put my life on the line for them, and I'd want to take care for people who are disabled. People who are unable to do some of the stuff. And like it's something that I think is a really interesting take, because if I am capable of doing that, if I have that stuff. No, you should read the book, Noodle. Make your own opinions of regurgitating what people say online. It's a really quick read. It's only like 400 pages or something like that. Sounds like you're just logging to server country. I can't. I'm not allowed to. Proto-libertarian. But how I look at it, one of the things that happens, like talking about that coming with like if you're disabled you can't work, they would literally generate work that you could do. So, for example, one of the things in the movie that they bring up is that the people brush over this. There's a guy who's missing his legs and hit one of his arms, and he's doing work for the thing as a recruiter. He just does the paperwork, and that counts as his service and stuff like that. It's a thing that people forget, and he's doing his service because he can, and he gets an opinion for it. Yeah, he did, but there was like stuff like that happening that people don't notice, and it's just how that system works. If you read the book, that's what it does. It talks about that in the book, and I love the science teacher. He's a great guy. I really like I really like some of the quotes from him. But for me, like Kumi, you're right, and this is a thing that I take upon myself. We talked about this yesterday. This is the reason why I don't vote in most politics, because I'm uneducated on them. And a lot of people will vote anyways based on what headlines will tell them or what their friends tell them to do. And me, I will not do that. I don't vote if I don't know anything about anything. It's regardless of where I am in my life. If I have not taken the time to read a completely neutral document about what something is doing, I'm not going to vote. Or what your family taught you, yeah. So I take it upon myself to make these decisions, to educate myself. If I if I want to be involved, I have to know. But the thing about some systems is that everyone has an asshole, and they're allowed to show off their what are we calling it nowadays? They show off their gentle sphincter. It's not related to being a sphincter, but that's fair. And so, politics aside, I take that a lot on myself, and so this is why me lately I've been pretty apolitical. I don't participate in politics because I don't have time to educate myself. I don't have time to do that stuff because I have to prepare for a child. I have a baby on the way. I don't have a shower in my house. I smell like shit. I have a bathtub that is in a part of my house that apparently the floor is falling apart. And I need to somehow earn enough money to pay someone to come and fix my goddamn floor and move a Victorian era clawfoot tub that we for some fucking reason got when we bought the house. We have squirrels in attics, rats in our wall, plumbing issues. Just there's just so many bad things happening right now that I don't have time for politics. And it's that simple. And I don't have time to fight these battles when I have to think about putting food on my plate. All my income is public, chat. You can see how much money I'm making within a certain degree. That's true, Kumi. But American politics has some things that make it really difficult. For me, this is a purely hypothetical, okay? If I am a conservative in my state, I don't really have a voice on the level that matters, because my state is a vote blue no matter who state. Not like that matters to me. I don't vote. I don't really have any political opinion. My state chooses for me. Local government is the best I can do. And regardless of my choices in the local government, I don't have fucking time to go read literature. John Drywall Eater, because I am too busy going, God damn it, the squirrels have punched a hole in the Freon tube for my air conditioning, and now my room is being gassed. That's something that I'm fucking worried is happening. So my right to eat drywall. If I am elected mayor of this town, I will come into your house uninvited and eat all of your drywall. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want it to cool. I want it to be hot because it's freezing. All legal like. I would vote you. Thank you. I've actually attempted to run for politics locally, but I don't know what my platform would be. I think my platform would be something completely extreme, and I'd weaponize the youth into voting for me and use my streaming platform to get me extra publicity. And I would make sure all my politics I would do would line up with stuff like, I'd really want a nice dog park in this town, I think. And I want a nice dog park. I would want some speed bumps in the main road. And I have a homeless camp right across the street from my house, and I want that gone. Especially when they chase me around on their bike when I try to go to the showers. We at Donko align with whatever is popular. Did you guys know I've been mugged twice by homeless people? Did you know that? Both times I didn't realize I was being mugged. Great. He's a classic old character from my from older stream. Yeah, I literally was walking to the thing, and there's these two bums who were sitting outside the corner of this like small road that I would take to go to the food store, and they were like, "Hey, give me your money," and then I'm like looking at my phone, and I'm like texting somebody, and I just said no, thank you. I just walked by them. They had a knife. And they did it again. They did it again later. I don't know if it was the same two, but I just know that it's happened multiple times. I know, Kigor, I'm not unbanning you. Imagine ghosting a bugger. And so my interactions with a lot of the local homeless community have been very violent and not fun. Being chased by a man on a bike happened a couple weeks ago. That was a crazy crackhead. He was screaming at me. It was 2 a.m. I was walking to the gym, and he was just like yelling. That was fucking scary. He was trying to ride me down on his bike. I had to run inside to the gym to stay safe. Guys, I bet you didn't know this. Did you know I was homeless for like 8 months? You guys know I was homeless? No couch surfing? Oh, was it 8 months? I don't remember. It was a long time. It was like a season. Yeah. So I personally have not a lot of sympathy, considering I did what I had to do to elevate myself out of it. And one of the things that comes with me and this is like, I understand that there are some people who are I didn't have a car at the time, so it was a very difficult time because I was like 18 or 19. I was really young, and when I used to do a lot of homeless outreach programs because I was a part of it, and some of the things that I have seen while I was actively doing work in these camps was stuff that I went through, and they're fucked, dude. These places are fucked. These people don't want to get off the streets. Some of them, it's just mental health stuff, and there's nothing we can really do to help them. They're just like that, and it's not against them. I want to help them, but they don't want help. But they stay on the street, and then they're dangerous, or dangerous things happen to them. And it sucks. And it really does suck. To tell you the extent of our homelessness crisis here in Oregon, in Portland, homelessness is so chronic that these homeless camps have permanently tainted the groundwater. They've been tainting the groundwater. It's really rough. Like garbage, shit, piss. Maybe you should have made a game about the Oregon Trail then. You're right. You're right. I think what would be really cool is, guys, I got an idea. This is a crazy idea. There's a lot of unused land. I think we should create small nation states and let the homeless take over and let them run it how they want and see how it goes. Great idea, guys. We have so much empty space we're not using. They just give it to them. Just like, do what you can here and see what happens. Open sewer, yeah. Not in my state, Noodle. My state, actually, if you want to build a house in my state, you are put on a waiting list that's like years long, and then they charge you exponentially high prices. However, you can apply for a permit and get an apartment start building in a day. Now, you can get apartments going up any moment you want. But actual houses, you can't really do anymore in my state. Unless you're wealthy. It's a little bit kind of wild to think about. That they don't want people building houses. I don't. The fact that, okay, Doodle, I don't consider it housing when you're subjugated to whatever your neighbor is doing and you have very little recompense for it. And you have someone who is over you in terms of controlling your life. I'd rather not live in a commie block ass fucking apartment complex where I have to listen to a baby screaming one day, a guy screaming another day, and someone playing music really loud above me or below me constantly. And I don't have any way to interact with it, and I still have to pay money for it. Single residency houses like my house, I think, are unnecessarily expensive for how cheap it is to get materials, like how modern creation is. And we have enough space to have people, and it's an issue. And it's something that needs to be that I look at apartment complexes and I understand there is a need for them, but nobody should have a permanent residency in them because holy fuck. Holy fuck, I do not want to live in an apartment complex. Being crammed up in like elbow distance with a fucking crazy lady who smells like cat piss and keeps calling the cops on you without you ever doing anything to justify it. Not good. Not good. Anyways, I think that's enough ranting, guys. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. I'm being too political. I don't like being political. Because I think my opinions are very contrary to most of my viewers. Yeah, let's hop into Vanderlin. Because me, I am a staunch capitalist. I believe in capitalism. And I think there is problems with it, but no system is perfect. But I like capitalism. And since I run my own stream, I pay people for stuff that they make often enough because I think that they have worth in their actions and that they deserve to be paid for what they do. And as a capitalist, I also buy the stuff that they make and then use it for myself, and it becomes mine because I bought it. I think we should go back to the good old days after 9/11. Give war a chance. Anyone remember my favorite political party, the Sons of the Patriots? What about Foxhound? I'm fucking invincible. I remember like someone talking about how doing a land invasion of America is impossible because every home has at least on average 2 guns, and that more than half of the country is willing to shoot invaders over, just shoot at people if they get on their land. It's really funny. I remember reading that. I'm like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We learned the hard way in the Revolution. Was it the Revolutionary War? Yeah, the Revolutionary War. Okay, chat. What jobs are even open? A guard? Butler? Beggar? Adventurer? I used to live across the street from an insane asylum, but underneath the insane asylum is a huge network of tunnels and nuclear bunkers to stop from nuclear fallout. Join as John Sparkle Dog. I actually have a new character I'm going to cook up. I'm going to steal this name, okay? No, I'm not a middle-aged woman. I am a middle-aged man. Thank you. No, he's going to be young, an adult. And we're going to have to make him look badass, chat. What hairstyle are we thinking? Dark Knight? Yeah, Dark Knight. And we're going to make him a ginger. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, looks like it. And his name is going to be... I'm going to steal this name, I think. Why would you call it the underbus? Call it the underrail, so it's an underrail reference, and we could sell the juice down there. The juice. It's all about that. So there's this YouTube video I discovered recently. It has like 100K views. And in this video, this guy plays RimWorld, but he has OCD. He has OCD. And this makes it so he can't start the game. He has to roll the perfect character. And the video is essentially, he goes on a rant about it, and it's supposed to be a 2-minute video, 3-minute video. He goes on a rant about this for like a half an hour. And it's probably one of the best videos I've ever seen that is RimWorld content. Like ever. And it barely has anything about gameplay. And it's just about him ranting about this game, and it's pretty good. And Abel, I want you to play Space Station 13. Get into it. Play the game. Just watch it. You can just look it up here. I'll post the link to it in the video. In the chat. I really fucking like it. I think I sent it to Durr. Where's Durr? Fuck you. I've just messaging the words fuck you. There we go. He's streaming right now, so he's gonna see that, and then it's gonna be really funny. I'm gonna post this. Can I send to both? Send to all. There we go. This video was so funny. And it's like a fever dream. It's a fever dream. I can't get over this. All right, so I'm gonna steal a name from that. Pizza. What's that guy's last name? Bad Intent. Bad Intent was his last name. I'm gonna use that name. Jonathan Bad Intent. Jonathan Bad Intent. How does combat work in Vanderlin? Don't worry, I'll get in a fight for you to see. He does not have good intent for you. He is going to be a I think hunted. Hunted's so easy. How about help intent? SMH LRP name. That's his brother, the doctor. He's gonna be a Mathios worshiper. I like how one of the sins of this god is humility. Is humility. Vanderlin is a fantasy setting. It's a fantasy setting. Alex Dissar Mintent. And you can tell someone is a Mathios worshiper if they are left-handed. If they're left-handed. All right, let's get his eye color. Give him yellow eyes. Oh, that sucks. Give him gold eyes. There we go. Descriptor. He's a tall, athletic, low life. His face is sleek. And his resting expression is... cutthroat. Oh, yes. His skin... He's a ginger, so it's covered with freckles. That multiplayer 2D survival game that looked and behaved a lot like RimWorld. I do not. His voice is factitious. And he has a a fat ass? I give him a fat ass? No. Untrusty. I'm gonna leave the long fingers. Custom. Looks like he has bad intent for you. Yeah. There we go. This character, Jonathan Bad Intent, is gonna steal from people. The homeless, indebted, alcoholic assistant roleplay is the best roleplay. It really is. I am never going to host a Fallout 13 server until 3 more years have passed, so the radiation of all the pedophile drama that is associated with the codebase goes away. You make it a Brazilian hour. You can't say that. You can't say that. Ooh, that's so funny. I'm going to go brighter hair for red. Berry. Sunset? No. Blood? We'll go berry. Good enough. Let's see what's going on. We gotta wait for a migration wave. Just gotta wait. Gowler, prisoner, guard. I don't want to be any of those. I don't want to be any of those. Please, uncapped consort. When that happened, I never felt more relief when I got randomly griefed. Okay. And we got melted in the acid. I try my best, Destiny Master. It's hard. I've only had 1 chat, and now I'm doing 2 chats, and it's pretty difficult. And the fact that you guys can't really see each other half the time, except for when I'm in this menu. We have 1 guy signing up to be a prisoner in this one. There's a prisoner wave. I don't want to be any of this. Your mapping test merge is gone? What do you mean by this? It's a skill you develop. Don't worry. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, I got in? What am I? I got given a job? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, chat. Well, time for you to go to jail. I know. Yeah. It's unsafe out here. Here. Here we go, chat. We're gonna get fucking killed by this. This guy's a half-orc, so he's already scary. What are my stats? Pretty alright. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Stay away from me, dude. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I gotta fucking whip your legs, dude, if you... Lay down! Oh my god, where did he go? Oh, he's burning to death. Shit! Is he just dying? Okay, well, self-immolation wasn't really on my plans today, so... Let's go find some water to throw him in. Just lit himself on fire. This is... Should be water right up here. Oh god, I need water. Stop lagging. You gotta save this guy. Well, he will live, I guess. Oh. He just ran into the fire and self-immolated. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the chains. I'm like tired. I am hungry. Oh, there we go, chat. We had our first death already. What an interesting way to go. Sorry about all that. He just lit himself on fire and was chasing me a bit and like wouldn't put himself out. Was actually really scary. Must face death at least once in their lives. You comported yourself well. Rest the stew. Stew will be ready soon. Okay, I'm gonna sit in here. Oh, someone's being shamed. Wonderful. I appreciate it. My name is fucking Jonathan Bad Intent. Hey, so YouTubers, you guys haven't really seen me stream Vanderlin before. If you have any questions, just feel to drop in the chat. I'll see if I can answer it. Yeah, I've been killing trolls. Thank you again. I guess, a report to the keep soon. Favorite job so far, man? I like playing hand. Hand and consort. When I play consort, I roleplay as Ken from the Barbie movie. My thanks. I literally drowned myself in a bathtub. Pretending to be too oiled up to swim. I think I'm gonna turn that into a YouTube video. Favorite job so far in Vanderlin, hand. Favorite job in Space Station 13 overall. That's a tough one. I really like security assistant. Favorite antagonist is traitor. Oh, it's the forest guard. Hello. Guy behind me. Asterisk battle axe. Yeah, I plan to stop by Goob Station eventually. Well, I am off to the keep. Thank you so much for the meal. Hey. Yeah, I've talked to their admin and host and all that stuff, and they seem really receptive and they want me to come by. So, oh, another chain. I want that. Is that a dwarven woman? She doesn't have a beard. Am I allowed to make fun of dwarven women if they don't have beards? It wouldn't be the first time you've done that, Biddy. The outwardly attractive dwarven woman is one with a big, bushy beard. Oh. There's a lot of these here, huh? Very money motivated. This character. I want that troll horn. But I don't have pickpocketing skills, so it kind of sucks. The best I could do, it's just really funny in concept. Like, the fact that we intentionally went out of our way to make sure that dwarven women have beards is pretty peak, I gotta say. Look at all these people. They're just doing stuff out in here, living their own lives. Extra thick. Anything is going on in town. Let's go look at bandits. Alright, now I know who the bandits are. Well, hell yeah, free pipe. I don't think I have any keys either. Oh, I do have keys. Cool. I need to do my race tier list. Guys, who Space Station 14 nerds. I'm gonna sort out the prisoners. You guys don't have plasma men, do you? What do we got going on here? We got Monolith, Ysandril, Count Albrecht Rugville, Tycon the Silvered, Bard, Masked Person. Let's just go down to my office after you, Jester. I don't mind. Oh, I need to go down, which is the other way. One Fork just added them. Are they good? Because Plasma Men are the best race in this whole entire game. Oh, yeah. Just watch that thing just dissolve. The fuck is going on here? That's funny. Oh, they killed a compensator. Well, here's my quarters. I'm going to be sharing with other like-minded individuals. So plasma men are so cool because they just can light themselves on fire. They can be like, I'm done with this, and just kill themselves. Alright, so now it's time to start slowly stealing things from the keep and putting them down here. Doesn't matter what we find. It's just down here. Any silver cups in here? No. Do I even have any sword skill? I got like weak sword fighting. Pardon. Looking for the prisoners. Seems my compatriot let them out. Oh, it did. It's a whole entire thing. Greetings, my lord. I have just arrived. It seems the last jailer let the prisoners out, so I'm hunting them. Unhood yourself. All right. It says I'm a jailer, right? Hmm. I work thy prisons. We had a few more prisoners in the woods, but they self-immolated and tried to burn the rest of us. Oh, wonderful. A grin. Oh, this is gonna be great. We get to kill people, chat. I get to use my whip. Repenta N. The most valuable thing on him, the crown. There's the other one. There's the other jailer. Lego is always fun. Someone just said commit tax evasion upstairs, my lord. That's a crime, no? Tax evasion? That's stealing your money. That's stealing our money. Now, gentlemen, find the others. Yeah. We love killing, chat. We love killing. Artificer. We don't know what's happening, chat. This person has been excommunicated. Excommunicated. Why have you pissed off the church? So, YouTube nerds. A big thing for you guys to know, because we got two people going. This one is, there's a lot more freeform to it. Self-and-tagging really isn't a thing as long as you're role-playing it. And you can really have any sort of conflict built up. So in this one, there's two major powers. There's the state and the church. The state is the kingdom of Vanderlin. And there's the church, which is the moral authority. And they butt heads often, pretty often. It's pretty fun. I really like the dynamic. I can extract confessions from people. The church is objectively the good guys. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if they're the good guys. I saw a church running everything they had for profit. So if you wanted healing, if you wanted blessings, if you wanted to use their beds, they would tithe you. This is Vanderlin. We're Vanderlining. Though I should play Kenshi. I'm really bad at Kenshi. What if I sprited Beak Things? I fucking love Beak Things. Beak Things is great. I love it when I got the mod that makes it so they talk again, and I just love when the Beak Thing's murdering you and it says, relax. Enjoy death. I don't know how to mod people very well. Let me see if I have to open it up over here. How do I do that? There you go. So this is Sushi. Sushi, you coded for this server, you dingus. You dingus, stop being a dingus. That sounds pretty sus. Oh. Sushi's just a back-end guy. Yeah, he got that back-end. He's got that back-end, you know what I'm saying? Oh, buddy. If there's anybody with a back-end, it's a Sushi fella right here. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Either this or gotcha games. I guess that's fair. No, honey. I'm gonna go check this this body. I think they just left him upstairs. Oh my god. I do like his boots. I'm gonna take his boots. Like, if you really want to become a member on YouTube, I won't stop you. Go ahead, do it. You know, it's cool. Sick. But I'm gonna tell you this now. You get more bang for your buck on the Patreon, chat. You too. You too, Twitch members. I wouldn't sub to this guy. Turn on the notifications for my Discord. I need to go wash my boots. Oh, there's blood all over the place. Sir, there is an orphan in the lower levels. An orphan in the lower levels. Are we allowing orphans in here? Yes, a tiefling orphan. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot, but you miss out if you just gifted a sub. And it's been a year. Happy birthday. All the pings are relevant. A little red one doesn't kill you. Thank you, Mozum. And Sushi now has a sub. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny what I'm doing. I just got an orphan beat. I'm such a good guy. My intent is bad, apparently. The children are weak. They fear the red number. I've been you see when you say that and you said Ben, we have a Ben emoji. And so it just says I've been put in the cuck shed. What the fuck? I can't believe Sushi cucked Ben. There is we have like a joke about a cuck chair. It's it has some of the most dangerous poison next to it. Anyways, I'm gonna go wash my boots. Did someone get shot? The red-haired lady shot him. Yeah. This is really funny. Has listened to, from the Feldsher. Oh, here we go. We gotta get some court drama. I'm pretty on the wall. Nah, nothing happened, Mister says. Just me ranting about stuff. Well, that means we can get a new round, chap. A new round. I don't know. You have to ask. The guy who's making it is Sushi. Sushi! Sushi! They're waiting for Wizard King, dude. Dorple, huh? We're gonna make a noise. Where's the noise? What are you doing in here, child? Play some music and press the shiny folk. Well, can't let you in without checking your bag. There. You don't have anything against the laws. My! What the collection you have here? Let's see what's in this one. Looks at the other bag with disgust. What is this? What is this? This fucking troll brains. I should whip thy ass right now, you heathen. Heathen. Let's go explain why you are carrying a bag of organs. Organs around. Gum. My king! Step on the platform, little freak. This one was let into the keep, and it seems no guards checked their bags. This is one of their bags. Then the other is filled with brains and organs. Filled with blood. What? Show me the other bag. Why? Giving a cow to the king. Better got put me in a chest and dragged me to him. Sir, this is highly heretical. This is highly heretical. Deal with them as you see fit. Aye. Come with me, child. I'm giving you this back. And I see you pocketed your gem. I see you pocketed your gem. Offers a handout. Palm up. Here. Honestly. You need the gem. And it'll make sure you don't get excommunicated. I'm tempted to. You deserve to be lashed. It was in my bag. Not anymore, it isn't. Let me see. Rags, plate, vampire. Why they have a... Ugh. I don't think there's anything they can have it in. They're fucking geared. Huh. Taking thy cup, king gets your gem. Be gone, little knave. Knave even. Yes, sir. I do weak. I said be gone. Guards, let this little freak out. Let this little freak out. You're mean. You eat dead bodies. Little cannibal. I don't eat nothing. Tell that to the priest. As such, enjoy the bag. They're not gonna make it out. They're not gonna make it out, chat. Who knew Ook was on this side of the Cannibal RP? I need to go sleep. It's time for my little freakish jailer nap. Did I rob a child? Yeah. Would I do it again? Oh, yeah. I have my bad intent for them. I got a whole backpack full of ore. Like, look at this. It's just filled with iron and tin. I'm not... Okay, see, I'm not a killer. I'm a thief. There's difference. I robbed the poor. Very simple, chat. Very simple. I hope the round ends. Has it been 15 minutes yet? Where is 2 minutes? Hell yeah. I've been thinking about making some clothes. I have some bad intent for you. Bad intent. A follow. Thank you, Victorian222. And Alphatronics, yeah. Dude, you got to do the king that we talked about doing. Dude, on stream. On stream. Dude, you got to self-report. His valuable possessions is his shoes. What's this one arrested for? Hi, Stackle. And that one? Why do we keep that? That. Shoe beast. Pretty smart for a goblin. Probably the smart. Does a no, here we go. Grabs his wrist, then pulls it out of his socket and rips his arm off. Slowly, he beats everyone to death with his own arm. There we go. So yeah, that's Vanderlin. It's very grimdark. Not super grimdark. It's more like The Witcher. What would you guys chat? What would you say that grim it's like? Is it The Witcher? No, I did get my green text. Monty Python Gothic. Dark fantasy. What is it? The come to experience my grim dark fantasy. I can't wait till we have barbarian king, so I can just be a king who's like shirtless and really ripped, and just like demand people explain things to me, like Joe Rogan, Barbarian King. If I like that bit. That bit's pretty funny. What is best in life? Man, that movie was so good, Pizza. It was so good. Squire, pull up that scroll of wolf ripping a man apart. Sure, tell us your name, Stackle. Drow gives me a mood debuff, is what someone said. What job do I play? Next round. Pizza, are you going to roll king? Are you going to roll king? Dude, I'll play your royal guard. It's nighttime. It's definitely nighttime. Do you have enough triumphs to play a drow as a king? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, actually. Such. Ben, give him triumphs. Give him the triumphs he needs. Ben, give him triumphs. We want to see this. We want to see this live. You can't give him triumphs? Oh, man. All right. What if he rolls king and then an admin changes his race to drow? What if that happens? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys ready? Let me choose dark so I can... I want to be a royal knight. All right, ready and up, chat. Let's get in here. What is better, class or class? I don't know the difference. I'd like to give the Royal Knights a better helmet. How many people are rolling Royal Knight? Six princes. Let's open this up. Yeah. There are 6 princes. Man, people are actually playing Forest Guard a lot now. 3 Royal Knights, including me and Ben. I don't know who Amelia is. 5 kings. Biggest Bobicus, the mercenary. Oh yeah, I do all the time, Elias. I used to all the time say I'm gonna join security just so I'd have security on Monkey when it was lower pop. It was really funny. I like this Ambrose player. He's pretty great. This guy's name is lowercase. Hey, Drag! Drag! Drag, you should go consort so that when Pizza inevitably gets killed, we have someone we can trust to run the kingdom. One, your admins have to make me write a whole doc. What? Kigor. Ben, what do I do with Kigor? We banned him from Twitch and all our servers, but he's managed to get in here through my YouTube. What do I do with him? It's fun to have him around a little bit, but it's also insane. I'll unban Kigor for $50. I'll unban Kigor for $50. I've done it. Someone has paid for it before. That's the price. I'll do it. I do this for a living. Better get a job, Kigor. The amount of admin overhead that this guy makes is worth the money. Okay, so Abel, you don't know what Kigor would do. What he would do is he would just go like spam prayers that says make Kigor whiz. He made a character, my main character I stream and play as is Kilgore. And he made a character named Kigor and kept just, he wouldn't say father, he would say faher. I'm unsure, Drag. I'm neutral and I have no strong opinion. I'd be sick to have Vanderlin with 100 players. I would actually have multiple kingdoms if I was gonna do like 4 kingdoms. Yeah, that's where Faher comes from this guy. It's okay, Louis. You don't have to ban him. I'm just having this discussion. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Am I being too cruel? I was cringe. You have to pay the price, or someone does. Drone strike. Bomb him again. Explode him. No, this guy seems cringe. Mercy. Yeah, so this guy would stream snipe me and do like all sorts of stuff like that. Grief. He was not very like, it wasn't like active grief. He'd just like walk up and just start punching me, and everyone would see it happen, and then they would just beat him to death, and then the round would continue. Oh, I'm a royal guard! Yo! Let's go. Yeah, is Ben my buddy? Oh yeah, brother! The fuck are these guys? What the fuck? I'm getting my chainmail on. You took the gloves. Who are these guys? Who are these guys? Let's beat them up. I got a cool helmet. Okay, you two. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here. Go on. Did pizza win? Ah, he didn't. Damn. Derek. Yes. Got a match. Let's get this man out first. At the gate. Come on. You can wait outside. Out you go. I have a preferred shield description that I use. Let me... This is my shield I use on Dirk. I often use Fortune. Or Fortunate, yeah. Dark colors too, kind of. Here, just hand it to me. You're a racist, Jester? Oh my god. Hey. You can wear it, Squires. Pizza, you gotta fix this sound. Please, I don't. It's wood squeaking. You need something that sounds like metal clanking. Hey, give me a shield. I can set it. All right, let's go. Yeah. Plants his halberd into the ground. The ground. He poses with an elegant look. He sees the future and he smiles. Let's see. Memories. Where's my memories? I don't have any memories, apparently. I have no family either. About face! All right. Oh yeah, we look so badass, chat. We're so badass. Now we put the blades out and then Who's this guy? Who's this? Who are you? You again! You again! He stays. As you wish, Lord Hand. Hmm. The Royal Guard Captain, the Captain's armor is so sick. I can't wait till we have our steam-powered outfits. I hope pizza shows up. I hope beyond hope. The diamond pattern? Oh, we can change it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. It's crazy how large this server has gotten. I would love a play. Half elf noble. Who's this guy? Fridge? His name is Fridge? No pit fights. Very well. A play then. Now trace your bloody mess at the Grand Hall. Go get clean. Go get clean. Here we go, another one. Court is in session. Clean yourself. Answer the question of the threat of arrest, my lord. Half-orc carpenter. No, is it the smell coming up the man in front of him? Also, wrinkles his nose, letting out scowling fiercely. You can tell he is serious, mostly because it was in caps. Reading it, I don't know. Oi, knights. Oh, yeah. I left the guard barracks unlocked. Was it the last one out? That's with our titles and not it was not us. You're still blokes to me, Captain. Can you make the men at arms patrol the keep? It appears they are getting restless. First, like Garrison, man, yeah. Go patrol the street. Is this a fucking Smosh bit? I don't know, but it's pretty funny. It's really funny, chat. Wizards. Take this carpenter and build up some defenses on the entrance into the town. Don't make them too fancy, just enough to work. Aye. Strange they are not being disarmed. I'll go tell the gate guard. Stand vigil, my brother. Man at arms, disarm any non-noble and keep staff. Do not let them enter with their weapons. I'll handle it. I'll go handle it. Let's go beat up a beggar, chat. Gonna get robusted. Why should be a half orc so I just lose? Not seeing anything. Let's go down to the bottom floor. Nothing. Okay. Shall be dealt a slap to the face and delivered to me at once. Okay, we're slapping orphans, chat. We're slapping orphans. That's the... I'm not going to be in town this weekend, but next weekend I'll be streaming. Didn't see anything, anything, so we're good. So going forward, there'll be more, there'll be Saturday streams. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Mine and my brave companions are looking for steady pay, and we feel your forest guard could use some of our expertise. The forest guard, you say? Needing help? They did just get a buff. If you do not come, I shall shut down your businesses permanently. Holy fuck. He's throwing his weight around, chat. The mercenaries. You are to make the finest clothes available for the bodies of children. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 pieces left. So I got paid to be unbanned? If so, yes. That my financial advisor said, are you legit? I am. I will unban you for $50. Keegar the Punished. Yeah, 2 people have paid to have you unbanned before, Keegor. 2 people. They group funded the second one. Yeah, one of them was Xanded. Oh no! Oh no! Yes. He's actually on our 1.0 server. He was banned from every job except for one. I do not have knowledge of the functionalities of this server. A lot of things happen. You see that? It's out in the hallway route. Here. Astrid, my lady. I am standing guard. Can you order the servants to fetch me something to eat and drink? Oh. It's Frogman Ree. Child orphans, I'm afraid. No adults for duty. No need for adults. Oh, hell yeah. Sorfit got the shit kicked out of him. Sorfit got the shit kicked out of him. Search him. I shall bring it to the dungeon. Oh, man. Who wants free healthcare? What is healthcare? Thank you. I'll wait for it. When I see it, I'll have it. It go through. Why is a matron standing in line? Yeah, that is true. For the sins I commit as a child. I just want to go play with my minis. My minions? Benji, I must pray. I will return shortly. And these guys, Lord of Heartfelt. Gives a polite bow. Where the fuck? Who was that? Where are the gate guards? What the fuck? Captain, there is nobody guarding the gate and a heavily armed man running about the keep. I saw a tarnished knight. Get your men. My king, close court. There are people in the castle who are heavily armed. Intruders? Aye! The men at arms were not at the gate. Hey. Saw some heavily armed man prancing about like he owned the place. Plate. Full plate. Very troubling. Aye. It's gonna be bad. Dagger? Huh? Don't have one. Huh? I was talking about the dangerous man. I'll see about finding one. Benji, I'll patrol. Stay close. I'm in not a good position because I haven't gotten to pray or eat. Man the front gate. Don't let anyone in with a weapon. Nay. I have a feeling something bad is happening. All right, let's see what we got in here. I'm sure the doors are locked. Oh, yeah, it is. Hmm? Surprised you don't have an armored door on the vault. That's probably something we need. Well, I'm not seeing anything. I think we're going to be okay. That tarnished knight is vanished. Let me step out. I have an armed man about to keep. And I need to pray. Chat. I think something bad might be happening. Necra, protect the souls of those in the keep. Okay, now we're getting our stats fixed. Cashews? That sounds delicious. He's hitting us the dot dot dot. Chat. I don't know. It's gonna be a rough shift, I think. Is that a Bingus? It's a Bingus! A Rakshari orphan. I didn't know they had burn victim orphans. Usually they die in a fire. Yeah, usually they die. No, it's just an albino. Thank you for the follow, Hades. Look at their face, yeah. Just cross-eyed? Cross-eyed? Just cross-eyed? Being mean to a child. I think it's just stupid. The furry race. There's nothing wrong with his face. He's just a bit cattish. Be quiet, orphan. I do not speak unless spoken to. I'm sad we don't have our turbo racist, Is he giving him uppies? What? Gives a bored sound. Uppie! He just threw him in the air and let him fall and almost killed him! Oh, look at his arm. His arm is fucked up. You wish to go again? Sounds like you do to me. Oh, he's just beating a child. Oh, he laid hands on a noble. Give him the belt. Who's this lady? Count. Greetings, Count. How is the home country? It's must be fun to bully children. It is. Let's begin. Most excellent, as per usual. One wish to spread the joy of Homelessness. Hope you bring some ale from home, kin. I miss the taste. My lady, are you going out into town? Okay, I'll go with. Who needs sleep, chat? Not I. My speed's always so low. It's stuck, yes. Well, someone has to leave. I do not trust our man-at-arms to do a good job. What is that? Oh, it's a candle. I was like, what the fuck is going on with that cake? And we kicked him to the ground like the vermin he was. One Joe with an E. That never ceases to amaze me. You saw how strong my compatriot was. He threw that orphan into the air without any effort. Gaston? No. Benji boy did. I'm getting pissed when I stop them. You practice some mock fights to determine martial prowess. I would love to see the knights fight. Not often anymore. Armor repair is expensive. And he is my brother. Turns to his brother, giving the brotherly nod. You hear what the harlot said to the king? Huh? Huh? I gotta hit the noise. Where's the noise, chat? Huh? You attempted to give him the cheat on Aster? Oh my. Oh! You dare? Watch your tone, knight servants! Servant! And now we had him with a gasp. Oh! Your honor is in question, Benji. I'm no servant, harlot. Another one! Freddy is still proper. You are not very apologize about this instant for your insolence. In Vanderlin, we believe in gender equality, which means any woman or man may challenge each other. There is no difference in the light of Estrata. Equal rights means equal fights. But, this of us. Woo! Oh, Benji. Benji, thy honor. It will be excellent to show off thy sword on. These hands are ready for everyone. The horse on a heartbeat. It attacked my pride and slapped me. Dare declare me a harlot, they did. You laid your hands upon him first, my lady. I am the polite one. I'm the good cop. Ben's the bad cop. That's how we always done stuff. Countess Elvoria. You called him a servant. Called him a servant. Oh, this is gonna end up with Vanderlin. What you gave, my lady? Everyone. Assassins, you say? We have so many bards in the keep. So many bards in the keep. My pride has been hurt and he has struck me. We don't do duels here. The proper punishment. Run something very important, Countess. This is not Grenzelhoft. 3 offenses and 1 count. If this is a matter of honor, Ravox may oversee it, my king. I'm gonna do this. Purses his lips, looking to the Countess and to the king. No debate. My king. She insulted his honor first. And struck him first. I am sorry. Oh, we're gonna fucking kill her. We're gonna kill her. Shakes his head in disappointment. Oh, I'm not even gonna say anything. Then this spat is concluded. So he almost frothing at the mouth, hiding panic and enrage. I think it's time to retire, Benji. We have been up over a day. Come, lad. Come, lad. We're gonna fucking murder her. Oh, what is this? I'm gonna kill that whore. Whoa, Ben. Whoa, Ben. He's so spicy. He does us great dishonor, my brother. You will see it righted, be it by blade or by decree. It's time to. We're gonna get ready. There's gonna be a fight coming on now. You don't insult your royal knights. You stand with them, dude. You. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up, chat. There's gonna be, people are gonna die. People are definitely gonna die. Yeah, there is. Definitely going to be a lot less. And it's going to be really funny when it happens. Like a lot less. This is really cool right here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the queen. Right. Yeah. My dearest knights. Dunamita. Hey. Puts his pants on backwards. Oh. What the fuck, harlot there? Do not get caught. May I make a suggestion that we cut her tongue out? She may live, but she cannot speak. Guards. Oh, we are being called. Do not abuse children. Do not resist. That guy's name is Johnny Hotlegs. Hot leg. My hot legs. I show you your guest room. So kindly as to do it. Structural integrity of the kingdom, it is weak. It's Benjamin to you. Half the batters behind us. I mean, no ill. Oh, that you don't know what you've done. You don't know what you've done. Your doom comes. Well, at least I'm finally feeling good. Where's my drink? I got a drink. I want to drink this. Chat, there's this new Dr. Pepper that's Dr. Pepper Blackberry. It's so good. It's so good. Truly riveting. Yeah, Dr. Pepper Blackberry. I want to pour vodka in it, but I'm not. They're realizing what they've done. Oh, they're fucked. They're fucked up. They're gonna die. Ben is like, no, wait, don't kill me. Sir, King. No duties, you know. Huh? 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 Hey. Ah! Look! Look! Bandit! Oh, there Ambrose! Well done, lad! Yeah! Well done, lad! Rest of the case, but it's... Oh, duty calls! Duty calls! I love Ambrose. He's so fun. He's so fun. If you see him, guys, he's a good role player. Guards keep leaving the gate. The gate! Ah! The fecker is asleep! Well, night. Oh, the end is banded. What's... Left our leader but undefended inside our walls. We can capture him. Only if ordered. Peasant! Step back off the thing. Wait until guards arrive. Oh. A lady is in your presence. The gate. This game, this code base is all drama. It's like drama non-stop for some reason. Okay, here we go. Is that a garrison guard walking around with a crossbow? Why is the men-at-arms outside of the... Looks like he fell off the roof. A band of orphans. Big beady. Was not I. Hey! the back. A fucking doormat. Aye. This place is unsafe. Go around. Go around. Go around. They swarm like locusts. You three, stay on me. They all ran that way. I don't, but I know it's bandit stuff, so that's... Fetch the orphans. Use a cudgel or kindness. What matters is his will be done. We might be children. Are you a child? Are you a child? Can't tell. They bring the concern up to his king. He does not listen to me. Ah, apparently. Okay, well. I can't have competition. Well, the king wants orphans. I'm sure he will pay you for them. I'm sure he'll pay for them. Oh, if only I had rope. It's not hard to find. Orphans for sale. Really, that's what it feels like. What are we doing out here, my lady? That one's a dwarf. Is this children trafficking? I guess. We want them to be in a play, I think. On me to round up the children. What? What? Not the guard captain or the men in his employ, but his wife. This is dangerous. I bid we return back and say they are unruly, so he gives the guards the order. Oh, hell yeah. The king was excommunicated. What do we do? 10 matter more than his crown. The 10 matter more than his crown. Why was the king excommunicated? Also, the harlot is dead. I am hungry and thirsty. Cool. I got some cool shit. Man, I'm going to get some food real quick. Chat, this is fucked up. This is... I only worship kings that are work for kings that are devout. And he also hasn't paid us. So there's that as well. So some matters of faith are, for my character, are really important. Let's fucking go. The church likes to virtue signal and blame the king. I listen to that virtue signaling. My character is very faithful to Necra. Broke the horse in the deck with my own two hands. I forgot how it feels sometimes. Well, she could tell something was going to happen. I heard her say she wanted to buy you a sword. Make sure to bring up that cheating on his wife thing to the priest. It's very important. It's very important. The king has been cheating on his wife with a Grenzelhofty account. This is a wedding! This is a wedding! We're ruining a wedding! This is very important. I could wait. Chat! Praise Dendor. Beautiful. What is this? This is a dark elf acolyte. I'm gonna have my mine, Benji. I'm too old to swing this properly. Okay, he doesn't wanna. Oh, the lag. Silently stews in her rage. My impotent rage. There's an actual wedding going on in Vanderlin. And bless this wedding. And marriage for love, how rare within nobility. Scream? Okay, I'll scream. Why does this kid have a ring of Ravox? Alright, I wanna... Cannibal, this is... You can't let him have a ring of Ravox. You can't let the orphan... You know what that does? I remember mentioning giving the orphans rings, but a ring of Ravox? That's like +4 strength. He's already an orphan. Holy shit. Fucking... Ugh. What was the other one? The other one. And not play Game of Thrones. Family sorted out. It's against Eora's wishes for infidelity. As a priest, you should know this. It is a sin. King must be captured. This child has a holy relic on his fingers. Child has a holy relic on his fingers. That's so funny. This is why half-orcs are bad, by the way. Do not assault people in the church. Next time, I'm taking your legs off. No. Orphan attacked one of the knights. Does he still have it? Does he still have it? No, he doesn't. Cool. There you are. I beat the shit out of an orphan with a halberd. Pretty good. I think that was pretty good. I enjoy beating an orphan every so often. I'm usually very nice to children. Child has been beaten. Dark. Hey. Look, it's the Super Kid's ring. That ring is a relic. Keep it close. Avox watches those who wear it. I am hungry and thirsty. Get the shit out of that orphan if I feel like it. The just. These are a little bit red. Dontar! Dontar! Do not steal in the church. Benji boy is being kind for once. Who said he stole a ring? That child attacked him. That child attacked him. He is lucky to not have his hand cut from his body, as is by the laws of the land. Understand this. It's how things are. What is that? Let's go to the keep. You get a room at the inn. You can get a room at the inn. Petra. Just gonna. Bed is open. Wife to me. This is really funny. The orphan gang is really popping off. We'll get some water. I'll be ready. Fucking beggar, put some sort of poison. The beggars. We love the beggar and homeless community in Vanderlin. They are always up to doing good stuff. What skills do I have? I have no idea. But we should head to the keep. We have been summoned. We will protect you. Both of us can overpower the captain. If the gate is closed. First, then when we get to it. A bridge to cross. We must revolt against the monarch. Oh, he's hurting the innocent. Da. Wow, we just saw that. That happened. That was pretty intense. There's no soup stall here. I love when they build the soup stall. Fuck it, it's open. Yeah, whatever. Abandoned in his court. Excommunicated. They're quite upset. There are calls for revolt in the street. Is that abandoned? Aye. A heathen and a criminal. Excuse me, my liege. Ugh. Take Dirk with you. Fighting off orphans in the street. A sea of locusts. I need your comforting touch. Necra. Guard their soul. Alright, let's go. Holy shit. He's excommunicated. You're dismissed. Hey. What the fuck is going on? Night. Yes. And Murphy is clean. He is covered in blood and smells like a sewer, and his face is on every wanted poster in Vanderlin. Stares blankly. I'm nothing but an emissary of Liberty in the town of Murderwoods and former leader of the Force Gang. You and your people are the reason it's called the Murderwoods. Who do you pray to? Who do you pray to? Get one of those. Who do you pray to? Ravox. I find that hard to believe. Raises an eyebrow, putting his weapon in both hands. Heresy, I see. Heresy, I see. Let's throw at the man. You truly violate the king and I's agreement. The 10 is more important than a wreath of gold, sir. 10 is more important than a wreath of gold, sir. And frankly, the king has fallen out of his graces. The 10 are what guides us. I suggest you speak to an inquisitor if you wish for me to take you seriously. If so, I shall. But first, can I confirm I am who I say I am? Am I alright? Gives a shrug. Orders of the king. If you say so. This bastard. Robbed. So you haven't stopped your work. So you haven't stopped your work. Captain. Captain. This is a disgrace of court. This is a disgrace. A disgrace. He openly worships Mathios. He openly worships Mathios. Openly worships him. I am not, but the king demands such things. You're not a holy man, Captain. Rox demands justice. the king is excommunicated for working with heathens. I will strike you down in the name of Sidon. Sidon, you bastard whore, son. I married my own to a drow. Well, you also excommunicate him. I will, it is not my place. But the 10 demand justice. Governor, are you afraid to fight? Declare it open who you were without pause. Prove your right to be here. This is gonna be a Ravoxian challenge. You said you worship Ravox yourself. Benji, I will go check on the king. Alright, are you happy? No! You worship Mathios, you heathen! Slay him! Go ahead. Raise your blade! Worshipper of the coward god. You won't do it. Hit the guy piss in his own shoes in peace. The door is locked. This is an important matter. Fuck. Holy shit. Well, my king, 'tis an important time. Your pet brigand is being slayed. And we have to discuss matters of your faith. He openly announced he worshipped Mathios. Speak properly to me, heathen, lest I judge you for Ravox himself. Fine. I will let them know. Give me that. He threw his crown at me. He threw his crown at me. Oh, I'm gonna go give this to the church. I'm giving this to the church. Oh no. Derek. Call him out. I will. Captain! The king worships Mathios. He needs to be arrested. He threw it at me. I'm going to announce to the public his actions. Take Ben with you. Oh, we're gonna really get him. We're gonna really get him. An arrest shall never hold. Follow Ben's lead. He is excommunicated. He is not with the gods now. Not with the gods now. Riotous side! Get the torches, yeah! Make an announcement. The king supports the bandits of the woods, openly worshipping and working with heathens who follow Mathios. As his guard captain and the people of Vanderlin, we cannot allow heresy to stand at any level of our kingdom. The crown. You'll have it when this issue with your father is resolved. Need to find out if you follow in your father's footsteps, young one. He threw the crown at me. You do. You allowed Mathios worshippers in the keep and worked with them. That is quite a problem. Forgive me, noble guest. It is not normally like this. Guards in the street, rounding the bastards up. We will have the world righted once more. Yeah, there we go. Now forward. You're better than him, but you bought anything about you. I did no such thing. I would never vouch for a heretic. Bandits die. Heretics die. Oh. What are orphans doing here? Get these children out of here! All of you children, move out of this, of the keep. Go! Or I am going to start beating you with a club until you leave. Shoo! Get out of here, cat child, before I make you leave. Your group is nothing but bandits. We will cut you all down for the thefts we have witnessed. Move. You included. These orphans are really getting uppity. What did I say, children? Guards, beat the orphans. They were warned 3 times. Leave the hall. God. I will become one soon. Get them out of here. Now, where was I? Oh, yes! I will have due process. Needs to be brought to the church. Orphans were... It was. Prince, go see to your wife. The orphans are ransacking the keep. They need to be healed. Another place. Sir Knight. God, we're beating orphans. Picture my Anakin Skywalker face, yeah. Machitis is not weakness. Ravox demands proper justice. Who are you? Where are you? Take off that helm. Now. Who the fuck are you? Get out of the keep. Get out of the keep. He's wearing Gregor armor. He's wearing Gregor armor. He is, yes. Let's start with it. What does that even mean? Shoo. Shoo. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're traitor proud. I have too much shite going on to handle this right now, old man. The children are stealing and refusing orders. Fucking using the broadside of my fucking axe. This is why you don't give them magical rings that do shit. The village elder is dead. He is arrested. Put down. Put down. Who are you? You're at the fucking gate. This is why we needed higher PQ for guard rolls so they'd actually do their job. It's just open. Holy fuck. I am as well. See to the king. I'll make sure the consort isn't murdered. Being dragged out. And we're entering that part of the game where it slowly is descending into madness. You best leave now, son. Best leave now, son. What's happening? King is working with heathens. So he is being tried. You are not a part of the court, so you must leave. I am warning you this one time. If I see you again, I'm taking your legs. Holy shit. Yeah, but there's like a phase to when it happens, right? And we're entering it, and it sometimes is a lot, especially when you're in some positions like the ones that I'm in. Where we have some thief actually just going through and like... See, it's not usually that bad if your guards do their job. But we have an issue where guards don't do their job and they just fuck off and leave the gate open, and then we get people like rampaging, ransacking, interrupting things. I don't care that you're drunk. You don't have to apologize to me. I'm gonna say something racist, Snackle. I've been drinking. I'm gonna say it. Priest. Don't touch the king. Eden. I'm pious. You work with Mathios. You let Mathios worshippers own land in your own kingdom. You work with bandits. We will not listen to you, priest. No. You tried to cheat on your wife with a count from Grenzelhoft. Then you work with bandits. Let Mathios worshippers infest our keep. Like this. Worked with Mathios worshippers. Heathens. I'm a good king of full. Yeah. My wife! My wife! He's yelling, my wife! It reports that the spy master is stringing a plot. I have witnessed it. Ambrose! He was working with Mathios, working with the men of Mathios. Regardless of whatever plot might be about, he still accepted them into our keep and let them hold lands. A nation state of heretics. Oh, shit! Ambrose, no! Just Jane him. Jane. Where are the guards with chains when you need them? Ambrose, how could you? My man, I love Ambrose so much. Killed the priest. Shite. Used to burn under Estrada's light. As is his punishment. Oh my god. There's the order. Alright, you can have it. Yeah. And chop off his other leg. Ah! Eh, whatever. Eh. Eh! My wife! Off the platform. Bring him into the acid. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's all going to shit. Dirk? Into shite. It's going to shite! My knights! Goodbye. Your keys. Let's just quit. Hey! Capture the steward. Need chains. And kill them. Steward, you are to be arrested. You're to be arrested. You can come with me or I can fight you. I do not want to fight you. I'll let you leave until accounts are settled. Place of madness. There are no accounts. There are a lot of them, actually. Oh my god. It has been plundered long ago. It was ordered your arrest. My lady, please do not make me do this. The children who are attacking people in the keep? The ones who were stealing for their heathen god? You're under arrest. They tried to hang a fellow noble. And you side with them? You side with them? They were nothing but murderers. had something that happened. Not punishment. Then how is one supposed to not die to sick orphans trying to kill them? Tell me, when you are being swarmed by children with knives, what to do. You have never fought a battle in your life. Derek, I'm tired of this. I do too. Shite. More? Holy shit. Close the lower gate. Can pit the steward. Oh, it's just. Oh, this is hellish. I wonder what we're supposed to do. The guards suck. They don't listen. Is that guy biting him? Shut the gate. Leave it closed. None enter. Well, the priest is dead. Oh, thank God. There's the random vote. There it is. There's 2 crowns of Vanderlin, it looks like. Go to the church now. Time for a coronation. We must go. Taylor, we need to leave. Open the gate. Now, what a rough turn of events. page, but I shall be queen. They lie. That's really funny. Yeah, they're pretty hardy. You lie, my son. Lady Esther. Look! They're alive! Not dead. Oh, my Ted. I was asleep for 2 minutes. Chopping has more armor piercing. It does more damage, but has a delay, from what I can tell. He's too young. He's too young. It's gonna be another fight. I can tell. Enough. This is a real cluster. Here we go. How much longer until the round ends? Oh, is it not ending? Did we lose the vote? Fuck. You're too young to rule, boy. Rule. Need to wait a bit. Huh? Benji! No! Where are you injured? The drow poisoned you? You heal him. Oh, the blinding light. You poisoned him. The drow out of here. I'm gonna kick him. Stop fighting. The drow poisoned the knight. We have a coronation. This is fucking insane. Please let the round end. Benji, cease. Cease! Cease, please. Why I hate you, Uncle Owen. You're Outlanders. You do not get a vote in our kingdom. Heartfelt gets no vote in who is coronated. You best not meddle in the affairs of Vanderlin. Wait outside of the pews. We're vassals of this kingdom. You are your own country on the Isle of Enigma. Your own country on the Isle of Enigma. Your vote is not of any import as you are not from here. No. He's far too young. Far too young. Priest! Did you lose half your brain? Your brain? You let foreign dignitaries control the crown. Oh my God. The children were killing people. The children were killing people. They were stripping them and stabbing them. Oh my, by the 10, where is your brain? Where is your brain? You damned us all. You damned us all. Oh. Put a child on the throne because people from out of our country vote for a king? Do you even listen to yourself? Oh my God! I am not touching you, but you deserve to be thrown in a moat. Holy shit! That priest is the most stupid fuck I have seen. That was the dumbest priest I have ever seen. When he got his head caved in, I should have sided with Ambrose and killed the fucking priest too. We should vote out a king, guys. These people, they're from literally not our country, all the way, they're across the sea from another land. You know what we should do? We should let them vote on who rules this kingdom. Oh my God. Oh my God. No one gets my vote. I have never seen such a dumb priest. I stand by that being the most insane bullshit. I stand by that being the most insane bullshit. Guys, You should let the people from across the sea vote for our king. Secession doesn't matter. Let the outsiders vote. let the outsiders vote. Literally, the priest's IQ was dropped to 2 when his head was bashed in. Oh, it was actually a rigged court. Holy shit. Oh. I just expect that was gonna lead to the prince was crowned because the priest is a fucking idiot. That was just gonna turn into some sort of big conflict again because the line of secession was jumped. You guys are dicks. I did my best. You didn't listen to aggressive ass weirdos. This was my best round. I stand by your reasoning being reasoning lacking, and you trust the words of actively hostile orphans over the court. Or the, you know, outside influence you are allowing to control the kingdom. But hey, it's okay. I was about to behead the priest too. So are some of the knights. Between orphans stealing and attacking people, breaking into the keep constantly, then crying they were getting punished for crimes. If I could downvote people, I would downvote that priest. We should add downvoting as a system. Someone acts like a little shit, everyone should vote the poop on them. Help self-moderate so people don't just always get PQ. Yeah, orphans act like assistants. It's why I kill them most of the time whenever I interact with them. Because most of them are pretty shit. I was the less sane one, too, apparently. People kept accusing me of beating orphans. Well, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I beat orphans one time when they weren't listening to me when I told them to leave, and they attacked me first. They always attack me first. It's fucking nuts. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. You were literally cucked out of the crown by the fact that the whole entire court of another kingdom sat in the area for voting, and we were discussing saying that they should not get a vote, and he just fired it off from the hip. Whatever. You mean English? You mean English? That was something. That was definitely something. We didn't even get to vote. because we're busy arguing. He didn't even count any of us, the knights, who were voting, which would have been okay if there's 2 people in the other pew, minus the AFK guy sitting on the left. There was an AFK guy in the pew. So if you count that, so it'd be 4-2. Then with me and the knights, that'd be 4-4. Counting but the people seeking the crown, that's 5-5. And we were literally being attacked by the church while this was all going on. Holy fuck, chat. Holy fuck. Priest needs higher IQ to play, not PQ. Yeah, I just finished a round on Vanderlin where it was just chaos. I stand that we need to raise the PQ requirement for the man-at-arms because they don't do their job half the time. I'm not going to stream another round. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'll play another round later. I think personally you should be able to downvote people, but I kept telling them to close the gate. They would just open it and then leave. Honestly, the man-at-arms needs a change. And also, we have Garrison Guard. That needs to be changed as a name. It needs to be changed to Town Guard. Because Garrison is something that would be in the keep as a name. I don't think anything's going to happen as such, to be honest. Reddit punk? I mean, you already have upvotes. Why not have the other half? Anyways, I'm out of here. Fuck this. That sucked. That was stinky. That was stinky. That was just literally me putting out fires all around. Reminds me why I don't play command on main very often. Nah, dude, the Glutton King, he sucked, man. The Glutton King was literally like, I guess I'm just gonna beat my wife for the lols. That'd be pretty interesting. It was purely like, what the fuck were they doing? We had to kill the bandit leaders because they were allowed to come in, and he openly admitted to worshiping a heretic god, and we had to kill him. We had to kill him. And it sucks. He said Ravox and Mathios, which is, what the fuck? That's like, what is happening there? Can someone tell me what is happening there? It's something that will get better with time. Genuinely. Anyways, chat, that was horrible. It was fun, but also horrible. So, either way, I'm out of here, chat. If you want to support my community, consider, I'm going to do this, joining this Patreon link. Go there. Go to the Patreon link. It's the best way to support the server. While we make projects, I use the money to pay for food for myself, for getting ready for the baby, to try and fix this house. And pretty soon, probably another server or maybe relays if I get enough money on there. We're thinking relays to Europe at like
almost $2,000, I think is where we're thinking of, because we don't know if they work and they're going to be expensive. So anyways, everyone, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.